Good morning, everybody. I hope everyone's having an awesome time on this lovely Sunday. As it is Sunday, it's our solo playthrough day, so we're going to be trying to get some more way through Mass Effect. We started only last week. But yeah, we ended it on a pretty tough fight last week where we were trying to get through on this area. Carry on. Let's see what goes on. We leveled up last fight as well, so we need to see and yeah, points in there. Accuracy and damage increases. Advanced marksmanship. Only available was using main boosters accuracy with damage. Increases headshot damage 75%. Purchase heat on use. Fitness up as well though, because that gives us more health. Charm up a little bit more as well, because you're charming. Works. 12 points. I think I may have forgotten to use this, but I think I need to find it and go. I think I only told them to use like abilities on defensive. I think I want to turn it on to be like all the time, so they'll play sort of and do abilities whenever they feel like it's now. Fitness, just make him like a super tank. So much health. Up her ability to hack and stuff. Hey, Magic Watcher. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, neither am I at the moment. To be honest, I only got up. Oh. Yeah, sort of got up and did a few things what I needed to do, and then immediately came on and streamed. Check the area, just make sure there's no chests or anything. Oh no, that's lava. That's probably not a healthy thing to go and hide in. So we need to go up here. Floor is lava. Yeah, the floor over there was definitely lava. The tunnel. screen on my other screen. And then down. Oh, we're being drowned. That's a bit of a pain in the ass. It was like stuck in a tunnel. They're shooting rockets up the tunnel. They've got Lucy shouting in the background, it's all waking me up. Headshot. That was the thing I was going to look at, wasn't it? Option. Determines which skills and talents squad members will use in combat. Let's just use all. So they can then use any of their abilities while in combat. Better, because I really don't know what I'm doing. This is my first playthrough. Maybe if I play this again, I'll be better.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin after it was built.
Pistol. Elevator music.
Sure build things homey.
Guess the big guy doesn't like the area we're in. Guess there's no way back once you start this part. I have a funny feeling as soon as I jump down there, the enemy are going to appear.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please? Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Let's get moving.
Shot every time.
Shutting them down.
On the move.
Charging up.
All clear.
Bloody hell, what's this? Enter sequence to override. Okay. Glad nobody was standing over there when I turned that on by accident. It's over here. All about the loot. Right then. I made a big hole in the floor, so let's go and see what's down there. I love the fact that outside there was just like lava at surface level, and then down here it's like fine. We're just like putting more holes in the floor. At some point you would think that we would find lava as well. Well, so then.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Or crush her into a small dime.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Get out of here then.
We have
Let's
to
stop
hurry.
talking.
The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
I have a funny feeling we're gonna get attacked. No, I'm stationary. I can't move. I can pan the camera around, but I can't move. Around in a line. Oh, look. Yeah, we're gonna get attacked, aren't we?
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Is there a reason you're in my way?
The same reason you're here. The Asari. Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Dead. You can see his health still. There we go. I got the XP now. More around the place. Oh, they downed. That could be a pain in the ass. Well, bugger. Blew that place up. That was a
True
dig
close,
site.
Commander.
Guess I can
10
dig
more
it again.
seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you are right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
Picked up another crew member.
Will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Let's have like one which doesn't like me. Old Joker?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
I like Joker. He's funny. Too sure where I'm supposed to be going next. I suppose I really should check the journal in a minute. I've been down that corridor. Sleep pod. Back at some point.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. It's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or, you know, for justice. Or maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to element 0 in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway
That sounds a
to
bit brutal.
humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
Of course. But I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
I've taken over the captain's quarters. Mine. All mine. Ah ha 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 ha. Probably really should look at my gear, shouldn't I? I can wear medium armor as well now.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Like last time.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
She's the best.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
Oh, I know that feeling.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
All children rebel against their parents. It's a natural part of growing up.
Aha, you share the wisdom of the matriarch, Shepard. That is exactly what Benezia said when I told her of my decision. But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species.
Quite interesting to go. So it's like
of their individual and racial
non-binary
identities.
race.
We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered spaceflight and left our homeworld.
Yeah, that's like would be one generation and then boom, out.
Not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed
Like
by their
complete opposite to like the Harry Potter universe.
to publicly acknowledge me as her
Pure
offspring.
blood, bad.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Oh,
I should go.
interesting race, really.
Shepard.
Well, the other ones are the Battle Master. Oh. So there's one other place I can check, isn't there? If I... Elevator. There we go. Elevator music. Gotta produce my own. Garrus. Oh, there's the Alliance requisition. There's more rooms down there. There's Rex. Let's have a chat with Rex.
What can I do for you?
Personal inquiry.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Not good.
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Yeah, good point.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Okay, so I guess that's how we equip ship. So that's pretty much what the characters are.
Commander?
How we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us.
Yeah. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to...
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open-door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
I'm not gonna lock them in sleeper pods for the whole trip, Williams.
I'd be more comfortable if they didn't have access to engineering and the CIC. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
I wonder if they like modeled her character on
Look,
Vanya from
the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it.
Babylon 5.
As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like
Breakfast. The lovely Lucy brought me breakfast.
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Acquisition officer.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
Sorry, I had to move around. Slipping down my chair. Floor otherwise.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Damage on that is so much higher than mine. The accuracy as well, bloody hell. Need to go through what I've got though in first before go through gear, shall we? Squad. Oh, I've leveled up again as well. Oh, that's what I need. Unity, so let's go 1, 2, 3. And I just finish my toast, and then I'll try to sort my gear out. Right, let's do this. Weapon upgrade time. The Reaper 2 is definitely better than the Reaper 1. Most of the stats are the same, except for the damage per second is higher, so let's change that up. I put that in crash. I only really want one sniper on my team. Getting level, like, second, I guess, gear level stuff quite regularly. Imagine, like, holding on to the rank 1 of weapons. Probably not that great. Stinger 2. Damage. Oh, they're different by different industries as well. Oh, okay. So it could still be the exact same weapon, but it's done by a different industry, and it's totally different. That's great. Add a level of complication into this. But I need to do that a lot. Gun personal, so assault rifle either. So upgrades. Interface. This is a Medigel 2. 0.5 health regeneration per second. Oh, that would help. This is where I imagine I'm doing hammerhead rounds. Damage, but projectiles is designed to flatten on impact. It's increased the amount of physical force transfer to the target. With highly toxic. Them on, let's see if that works. Equip. Don't know what's the best. See if this guy's got any.
Looking for supplies?
I know I just put that mod on it, but I imagine I must be able to take it off.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Out of my price. Buy, sell, cool. That netted me so little amount of money. Uh, damage protection of shields will go up, but like my protection threat from tech and bionics is like. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's go down here. Let's see what's down here. Adams?
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tally then.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent
so they're a
as
nomad
possible
sort of
on the
race.
flotilla, grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately,
A million in a
we have had
nomadic
to
race.
surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
Lots of information download.
Created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially,
I'm hoping if I do this now, I won't need to do it again like in like the second and the third game. Especially where you like, I believe you port over your save from like one game to the next.
Tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond.
That's what's going to happen with us with AI.
We drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I should go.
See you later.
Yeah, I think we've spoken to everybody now on the ship. Have a quick look at the journal in a minute and see how it is going. If we and we're supposed to be doing to Pharos. Let's say Pharos to see why the colony was attacked by the Geth. Oh yeah, we've still got those ones, haven't we? Scan the rest of the keepers. Submarines. Oh, we need to go back to there. Oh, we've got a few systems what we need to go to. Let's head for the map, and then what we'll do is we'll try to find some of the side missions. We like doing side missions. Like weird camera angle. Too close to the door. Anyway, let. Door. Let's pick a name. News vids indicated that a survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster recently dropped out of contact. Go to Gamma Cluster to find out what happened to them. So, the Hades Gamma section. Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, perfect. Pop. Yeah, we gotta do side missions.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
It seems pretty good. I've played other games by this developer, and I've always enjoyed them. Yeah, it's a lot of talking though, with very little action at times. Which is fine. It builds story, especially where this is like the starting of a story. But I would just say like it does have a little bit of going on a bit at times. Pretty much, yeah. Well, it's one of these games where you have to go around and talk to everybody on your team as you do stuff. Perfectly balanced squad, but I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Accept. Oh, we're getting thrown out the back again. At least I know there's missiles on this thing now. Go. Am I going to be fighting a giant worm again? The red line there, so that's the end of the border. Oh, that's the end of that. Try this way. But it is totally optional. I could just skip it all and just like not speak to the crew and everything. But we'd only get like part of the game then. Plus also for my own benefit of I have no idea what's going on. Should probably learn it. Be a weird marker on the map. What does that mean? I think everyone's dead. I shot them with the big cannon. Electronic skill too low. Bump her electronic skill. Wonder if my electronic skill still. Yeah. Anti-personnel sighting. I think. Back in our vehicle. Was that it on this part? Journal. Oh, still haven't traveled to the system. I hope to God they weren't the missing survey team I just shot at. Well, they shot at me first, so yeah, they deserved it. I'm getting told by Lucy that that was not the attitude. Perfectly the attitude. They shoot at me, they're fair game. They should be shot back at with missiles. Started. Line. So I think it's back to the Normandy time. I don't think there was anything else there. What else is in this system? Survey team on the surface, but I didn't find them. Maybe I've missed it somewhere. Another look. I just love the fact of that bit where they just toss the freaking little buggy out of the back. So, it's the way I went last time. Go that way this time. The red line there, meaning we can't go that way anywhere. It's the edge of the map. Oh, the buggy's going mental. There's something over there. Oh. Thing and a question mark. Oh, that must be what I missed. Is it gonna shoot at me? Out. Ancient depth. Cover artifact. As I recover, there are no signs of survivors. The spot is empty except by marking the. Was that what I was looking for? No. Nope. Got a new one instead. Into the vehicle. Oh crap. Yeah. Oh. My outer missile. Yeah. It is pretty much like a big Marlock Queen. Alright, where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Wow, that's gonna be really close. At least with missiles now, it's going down a lot quicker. Because I killed one of these before, which took me like 4 or 5 tries to kill it. Where are you? Come on, you're around here somewhere. Just underground. Quick. Worm is almost dead. Yay! It died. But my vehicle's burning. Repair it. She uses up a crap ton of Omni Gel. Keep on going, let's look to see if we can find some more stuff. Another marker over there. Let's slowly go towards it at full speed. Oh, there seems to be something over there as well, but let's do this one first. Uranium deposit. Oh, it's just the same minigame for everything. Yay. I got the mineral deposit now. I don't know what that does really. I'm hoping it gives me, I don't know, more money. Time. Oh, okay. Ah, so it's giving me like a load to go and find. I imagine that's like, if I go to every single planet, I could then probably find them. X over here. That looks like a bit of an indoor thing, so let's go and check out the other one then. Investigating. What happened to the survey team?
It's deserted.
Got it.
Let's go have a look. It's deserted.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Next building. Gotta go for every single building, it's just the way it is. Yeah. Motorized joints 3. I need that in real life. Just for my knees. Yeah. Ah, no, we should. Sorry, at least you're saying in the background that cod liver oil is good for the knees and the joints and stuff. And we probably really should look up our supplements and all that sort of bits and pieces, because we're not the type. Well, I don't like fish, so I don't have any. Oh yeah, definitely getting to that age. Ancient. I really don't like these tunnels, they just feel like death traps. Massive circular thing with like nowhere to be able to hide if... Shoot him in the butt. Wow. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, where did it put me back to? Oh my god, okay, it's put me back miles. Like when I just landed, I think. Yep. At least he's just saying in the background, I'm probably gonna have to fight the big worm thing, or she's calling a Marlock. Oh well. Yeah, well, we're used to playing Fallout 76, aren't we? So looks like a Marlock. A little bit. Except for burrows on. Oh, I suppose even Marlocks. Do they burrow on the ground? They don't, do they? Right, let's just fight the thing first, and then we'll deal with that. And we. Right, where are you? Come on, pop out. There we go. I don't see anything to signify when my missiles have reloaded. I guess I can't just spam them all the time. Come on, pop out. Dead. There we go. That was a lot quicker this time. Back into the ship. Area map. Does it actually have a map? Like you are here. Crash probe. I got Lucy next to me playing Daisy, and she's just like, "Welcome to Daisy." Oh, there I am on the Mako Turian wreck. So that's where we are. This might be easy. I should probably use the map more often. Yeah, I have got a map, but I have to go like into the interface and then like click the map. Apart from like my little circular one down the bottom, which is as like helpful as a chocolate teapot at times, because it shows no topography. It just shows like the edge of the zone in red, and then like has X's for stuff I can look at. I know, I do know a few. Yeah, topography. I'm not repeating what she said. Yep. Nope. For the fact that I probably will not be able to say that either. Let me grab that. Got the mission from that, so we caught back up with that part. Right, we're going to save before going into the survey bit this time, so that if we do get swamped, You'll have to do all of that again.
It's deserted.
Yeah, and last building.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
It's called
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Back in the maker. See, I was thinking he was just going to send me back to the start where I started in the dig site. Not like all the way back to the start of the planet. So let's save. Don't save very often on this. I think it's something like on when we were playing Final Fantasy VII, where it's got save points. So if you don't save at them, you might like spend another 20-30 minutes before you get to the next one. So you've got to sort of save every time you see one. Rather than this, you can save whenever you want, but therefore you never save. Yeah, at least it is always the way. They're already active. Freaking hell.
Some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long
Yeah,
gone now.
definitely like buses. I always remember, like, or it'll be like you see like 20 for the place you don't want to go to. Oh, we managed to survive this time. I think in this game it's very much of, if there's a massive amount of creatures, activate them and then run back. And then like wait for them to come to you rather than stay in like a position where they just get to run up on you. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, missed. Ah. And now all of the members of the survey team are dead. But we need to go and look around further, you know. You know how it is. Gotta find that loot. We know there's probably going to be a loot chest down here somewhere, which is going to have something rare. Side missions and all. Oh yeah, these pylon things, they're always like great. Average decryption. Silverback. Turian armor. I need to remember which one's a Turian. Oh, so this one opened at the same time. Ah, so that's why there's so many. Must have all been in here as well. Whenever you get close enough, they just pop open and then start swarming you. Sludge canister. Lovely. Huh. UC's saying there's nothing wrong with a sludge canister. Liberator 3, Krogan armor. I should probably look at upgrading these guys' weapons, shouldn't I? I haven't done that. I haven't quite worked out how to use mines yet, because I threw one there and it just sort of stayed there, like floating. Don't know if it's a thing where it's like, okay, you gotta throw a mine and then shoot a mine. Grenade. Done here. Can I just go back to the Normandy from here? No, I have to get back in the Mako and then get back to... Do that though. Map. There's still something else to find. And I know in my luck it's going to be like a super worm or something. Yeah, I feel it's going to be a super worm. Just make sure I'm going the right way. I'm dead. Oh, yep, loading screen. It's going to be something bad. Always is. Up the hill. Ah, there's some then. Do you want to die over there? Out and investigate. Your battle. Salvage of any of these. It looks like it was just the back in there. Turn to the Normandy. I'm just going to take a few minute break. I'll be back in a bit. Hey everybody, I'm back. Back to there. And then we look at Shepard literally cracking her neck. I suppose it was the character was getting bored. I don't know. I'm supposed to go next. Still try to do some side missions. Hey Lucy and the Magic Watcher, thank you. It's good to be back. I'm wondering whether or not we try to like land on every planet in this system. Let's see what happens. Are we just gonna get swamped by like Hey Marshall, how's it going? Can't land. Yeah, that's probably a good reason why not to that. Are you a Mass Effect player? Awesome. It's the main thing on this lovely Sunday. Chilled out Sunday. I didn't realise the survey button. I have to go through all the planets now and just like survey them. Yeah, I never played them back in the day. I played a very small amount of this one. I think. But then I was a massive World of Warcraft player back then, so that sort of ate all my time. So therefore, I just never really got into it. I played Dragon Age, which of course is by the same studio. So it's the same sort of like basis of the game. But yeah, I never played this one. Let's go back to this one and see if there was stuff I needed to survey. Yeah, like I think I've got them on the 360 somewhere. It's just I'm playing a PC version because you know PvP versions are better, and streaming. It means I don't need to try to capture the stream. Land on that one, or did I already land on this one? I already landed on that one. See if there's anything else I need to find on that one. Not her. That one. But yeah, I'm trying to do like a series on Sundays where I play through games which I've never I've played loads and never completed, or I've just never actually like played of the old school style games which I've always wanted to play. That signal. That must be debris.
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow. That's much appreciated. Oh, and my follower goal went up to the 100 out of 100. Yay! Oh, what's the bet? This is going to be a worm attack. Did I already do this? This looks like the part where it's got the soldiers. I wonder if the worm respawns or... I didn't miss anything while I was here. To be honest, I haven't been paying much attention. Seeing that my games are sort of like 20 years plus out of date. Like, for Christmas, I got a joystick just so I could play the original X-Wing. So I haven't really been keeping much up to date of like the new games. Also, my computer has like not the best hardware. Morning, Havoc. Yeah, I'm playing on the... Oh, this is like the latest version of this where they came out. So it's like the updated graphics. Supposedly it's got a few other bits and pieces which, to be honest, as somebody who never played the original, I'm probably not going to notice as much. Maybe something down here. Oh, something on the ground down there. The body. Cannot park unless it's on flat ground. Come on, you're on flat ground. Mummified Solarian. Other artifacts. Oh, was there a HUD change? Oh. Yeah, I tried to put chat in a place where it didn't seem to affect much when I looked. I think it's just probably the Mako bit. Go south. Yeah, if it's under the new Unreal Engine, I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to play it anytime soon. That's the problem. The hardware on my computer is a little bit older. But I technically have, what is it, like the first 3 and Andromeda to play. And then I've got a load of JRPGs, like Final Fantasies, to play through. Because the series I just finished was literally playing Final Fantasy VII. I finally finished it for the first time in 25 years. It says that I can't do it on non-level, but that's not level and it's allowing me. Stuck there. Fun? Oh, I really should learn my specs off by heart. I think it's a 1060 graphics card, TI. But I think it's my processor which lets me down. Let's go bypass this one. My processor in my actual main CPU, it just isn't that high. So it sort of gives me issues. Even I've been playing Fallout 76 with a bunch of people. We've got like a community on Discord and everything, which you're quite welcome to come and join as well. But I have to run it pretty much on the minimal graphics because it just doesn't like my system. I think it's only like a really low i3 chip or something. what I've got in there. So if I can get around to upgrading that, possibly do more. Survey. Survey. I wonder if I'm actually getting anything for surveying these planets. I'm not actually sure how we did that one. Let's go to the next system. I should probably make like a panel down below to say like what my computer stats are, just so that people will understand that there's going to be just a certain like I would love to be able to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I just know that that will not play on my system. It's just something which I just can't do right now. Went to there, didn't we? None of these surveyable. Hey, survey. Gas deposits. Oxygen free. That one. Ah, so I still do get stuff for my other quests then. On a level 1 pressure. I mean, I'm going to be under pressure. Do it! Are they going to throw me out the back again? Yeah, they did. I love that. On a high density planet, I'm just going to hit the ground like a freaking rock. Yeah. Yeah, at least you're saying in the background, good suspension. Day before. Yes, yeah, definitely save after every monster. Map. Yeah, here. Debris over here. But also, just so also you're aware, like at the end of each game I play, I do a survey or a poll on the Discord, where I put like 5 games which I would like to play at some point and complete, and then get the people on the Discord to pick which one I'm gonna play next. Because I'm lazy. Oh. I'm near where I'm supposed to be. It's not that I'm lazy and don't want to make decisions, it's just, you know. Yeah, Lucy's winding me up, sorry, in the background. Always, like, you know, quietly winding me up. That's the reason why I married her, just so that I know that I will always got somebody in the background winding me up for the rest of my life. Oh, no, that's not good. It didn't hit any of that. Okay. We got her own server just so that then she can stop getting shot in the head. So, you know, it was a small price to pay for Lucy not getting continuously angry at people just randomly shooting her for no apparent reason. Yeah, the last time was pretty upsetting for her, so it was she was just literally just walked out of one of like the habitat areas, and then literally somebody just gunned her down with a full automatic weapon. All she's got is like a crossbow. Great for taking out the zombies, not so great at like actually fighting people. Maybe in the coming weeks she'll maybe stream a little bit. So yeah, so Lucy has like her own server now where people can join her, but there is no PvP on her server. Is it? Yeah, or at least not against her. I'll say that as soon as the advert was finished. Ad break. There was some other things on this plan I was there to go and look at. Oh, a stronghold. Oh, I wonder what stronghold's going to be like. It has enemies. That's always good. I can already see the red dots. That's one dead. Do a lot of red over there. Ah, missed him. bits of that guy over there and over there. That's what happens when you use missiles against a normal dude. There's still supposedly 2 more left alive. People out. Two down. Yay, they're all dead. Mass murderers, that's what we are. Now we go in the building. Let's save before going in the building, just so we don't have to then do that again.
Cover me.
No, you cover me. The boss. Guess you're the tank, but I'm the boss. Yeah, so before we went on to Adveric, just to let you know, so you can go and work on Lucy's server with her. It is though a PvE server. Can PvP, but as long as you don't PvP against her. Come on. Oh, they got regenerated health as well, that's good. Where's your head at? All over the wall! There's that one. It's because I've got like some weird rounds, so they do poison damage if they don't kill you straight off the bat. Okay. There's 2 more dots on the map, but I can't see them. Sorry, slave. Damn, her shield's strong. She just disintegrated. So like Asari is supposed to be like flower people. That's why they can sort of merge with anybody. Or is that just because I've got some weird biological weapon on it with toxins? Fuel tank, oh I could have shot that. That would have been amazing to blow up. I do that before I leave. Just blow up the fuel tank for no apparent reason. Right then, is everybody dead now? Storage room. Gotta love a storage room. Or description. Skill was too low. No evidence that the sorry leading these slavers are an important ambassador on the Citadel. Says you should return to the anchor front. Too low. Alright, squad. Chart. Oh, doubles my store discount. Yay! I didn't realize I had a store discount. Get my health a bit more. Because if I die, everyone dies. Oh, I forgot to do the other people tonight. Earlier. I just want to max that out just so that I can then make sure that I'm not having to worry about breaking into things. I should probably do that one as well, shouldn't I? Two tap. Oh no, I just want two in that. Trigger. And then him, I'm just like making into like super tank. I don't think I've done it much. So hopefully he's gonna survive a lot now. I still need to do that one just to improve his like regeneration and stuff. Am I still too low? Oh, hard. It's gonna be interesting. Exactly. Sufficient on me, gel. I might have to come back the later date and get those opened. If that's even a possible thing to do, I imagine it is. Like, these locations are probably quite set. It has side quests attached to it, so... Upgrade kits. Just have to... and just make sure I open up all the boxes. Oh, there's another door control down here. Lots of crates. Looks like it's one of those boxes which I would normally get to, but I don't have a jump function, do I? That button does nothing. That also pulls my weapon out. Right, exiting the building. Level 1 hazards. Let's run back to the vehicle quickly. And save, because we did all that. Dude. Where do we need to go on the map? To go... So... sort of go... Rah, straight up the hill. Nice 50% climb there. 50-degree climb, I mean. I know what I'm talking about. It's a thing. Okay. Freaking no openings. Back on the thing and then back up to the ship. Alright, we're going to carry on with our surveying our plan. Did we survey this one? Survey. That's this system done, so we've done all that one. Let's go to the here, because I think we need to go here anyway for a proper quest. The Hercules.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Second. How am I doing on these things? Got 2 out of the 13 of the Turian emblems. Yeah, so I am getting like extra. Well, I've got 6 out of 6 for the gases already. So just by surveying them, I have a chance of just picking up some of these bits. Keep searching for more minerals. Saurian writings. Keep searching until you find all the missing writings. Okay. Cenarian artifacts. I found 1 dog tags. Or ID tags. To the Hercules system. No, I'm in the Hercules system. Because I've been picking up a load of equipment, so I probably really should just double check to make sure I'm not like wearing the wrong stuff at this point. Oh, I should put that Guardian 3 on armor. Can I X and then unequip something. Okay, cool, yeah. Morning, Gorb. How's it going? Shiny. Buying that because I'm always terrible at healing my own ass. Oh man, is it snowing your way? That's so unfair. Wish it could snow here. I want to know what he thinks you didn't do. Accuracy suck. Shotguns. I've done my gear. That's the main thing, right? Yeah, she's already put like a thing on there that if you get like if you shoot her, you're gonna get permanently banned from the server. Oh, I need to survey that one. Level 1 toxic hazard. Yay! Yes. I knew that yes was coming. Let's look at this map before we start off. Something over there. Down recon progress. So that's probably what I'm actually looking for in this system. And debris. Let's go towards the probe first of all. Let's get our main objective complete. Yeah, like the games which she's been playing so far, like people haven't even been like, yeah, they don't talk, they just shoot people every time. It's not even like remotely. That's fine, yeah. Like if it was once every so often, and then you'd also have a few interactions where it was like nice, I could understand. But where it's like every single interaction is like either you shoot them or they shoot you first. Yeah, Lucy still hasn't shot anyone. Complete that mission tonight. Oh. She doesn't mind like friendly shooting people in like Fallout, but actually like shooting to kill to then when you have to then restart the game fully, it's something she doesn't enjoy, so bloody hell. Yeah, I suppose it's all depending on what you want out of the game, isn't it? Yeah. These look like friendly folks. A weapon out. Yeah. Searching monkeys. From modular. It's gonna be the last one I search, isn't it? He doesn't have it. Search all of them then? This is gonna be a dead end, isn't it? Turning. Alright, up the hills we go. Looking for creatures. Amazing in this game where literally they made it so that the little friggin' vehicle could go anywhere. Yeah, we got a house inspection from our rental company on Friday. Also, like, Lucy just looked around and was just like, nah, I give up. Guessing we're moving. To be honest, as long as there's no like broken holes in the wall and stuff like that, we should be okay. Even if it's not 100% like IKEA show house. I'm being told we should be an IKEA show house, but yeah, we have a lot of rules and regulations in this country to do with this, so they have to. And to be honest, they threat every time as well of like, well, if you're not there, then we'll just use the spare key to get in. Which we do not like. I don't like the idea of somebody else wandering around my house checking it out. It's just like, and then also taking pictures. That never sits well with me. Yeah, we're gonna save because last time we entered somewhere like this. Oh, I can't save right now. Save. Oh, it's because I'm slowly dying, probably. Yeah. Lovely UK rental system. Doctor. It's okay though. It's gotten a lot better in the last few years. My opinion anyway. Yeah. Instead, in this country, it's like we get visits every, I think, like 4 months. Well, 4 months with our current contract. But it's our sort of, it's just, it's literally just to make sure that our house hasn't been like destroyed. We've got a massive issue here though with this house. The floor downstairs was waterlogged for a long time. So it's gotten to the point where it's really spongy and it creaks just on the slightest amount of weight you put on it. I think it's going to break in at some point. We've been telling them about this now for about 2 to 3 years. And they did like a shoddy bodge job where they cut up a load of the floor and put some like 1 centimeter MDF board down on it. And then called it okay. But let's see if they're ever actually going to do any work on it.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Yay! skip it. Sufficient jail. Yeah, it is a bit crazy, but it's okay for now. Oh crap, some attack us. And shit. Build the one over there. No. That it? Oh.
All targets down.
Oh yay, we killed them all. Murder hobos, which we are. Just murder hoboing our way through this game. Actually, probably not a good idea. Take a quick drink break. You're slowly gonna get like level 1 hazard and then start to die. Where did the mate go? Oh, over there. Get in the vehicle. We're safe now. So we completed that mission. I don't know. I don't know what mission it was now. Map. We've done that, we've done that, we've done the monkey colony. Monkey colony. Is there another monkey colony? Yeah, there was another monkey colony which we never got to see. I don't think I need to go and like touch all the monkeys this time, but let's just go and have a quick look at the monkey colony. Gotta see the monkeys, because I imagine this is like pre-Earth sort of idea. On a hazardous thing. Or are the monkeys now killed by the Geth? Wee. Monkey colony. Yeah. No, weird little... Are they supposed to be huts? I wonder. Over there somewhere is something else which I need to get. Salvage. Oh, I fucking hate this. Oh, bloody hell. Come on, all the red things go away. There we go. That's what we want to go back in there. Did that bit. Monkey. No, that's not the monkey colony, is it? Let's see. Must be the monkey colony. We need to go over here still for the other anomaly. Should be. Let's go this way. Don't think we could quite go up a 90-degree angle in this thing. I know this thing is pretty good. Let's see if I was going the right way. Yeah, further in that direction. Alright, at least he was just coming in and calling me an idiot and stuff. There's been something I've been trying to find for a while. And she just found it underneath my side of the bed. Now she's just having a straight go at me. Oh well. Am I going the? I think I'm going the right way. It's just like massive mountain climbing, and she's just throwing things. I don't feel safe, guys. Yeah, it's married life. I know you're not quite, but you know, close enough. Trying to get up that 90-degree angled cliff. Quite sure there must have been an easier way of getting to this place.
Remember that saying, happy life, happy wife?
Is that what you're gonna put on my tombstone?
No, I'm going to put 1,000 fucking bottles of half-drunk liquid next to it.
Ooh, a big orb. I think I've been winding up Lucy too much. Ethian Ruin? Ooh. Back to... I think we're done on this planet. Okay. Let's Getting threats from the person next to me.
It's so done on this planet.
It's squash. So yeah, if this is my last stream, yeah. Right, where are we supposed to be going next? I did. I told them that I lost an item and then you found it underneath my bed, beside the bed. Yeah, I tried to concentrate on the game. I'm laughing as well, so it doesn't bode well, does it? A bit psychopathic. Stop trying to strangle me.
I love you, James. I love you so much.
Right. What else do we need to find in this system? Yeah. Feel the love, man. I already did these two, didn't I? So let's go to the Pharos system.
You know it's good when he flinches when you come in for a hug.
Defense systems are currently
Oh, don't kill me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, that must be the planet we need to go to, so let's just survey the other ones first. Sorry. Little bit of a cough. Yep. Yep. Maybe.
Pretty much. Just relax and do your stream, hon.
Yeah. Did you hear that, guys? She won't kill me on stream, so I never. This is now a permanent 24/7 stream. Yeah. Oh, we seem to have landed somewhere. Alright. Oh yeah, we need to talk to Joker as well, won't we? Because we're supposed to...
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Alright, see you. Damn right, Skippy.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
I never really left by the thing you were before. It says that normally. Wonder how long until I'm gonna get shot at. David Talak.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Ooh, that guy just took a rocket to the back. Thank you for just staying to the left. But you haven't when you have poison bullets. Well, I hope my clone is fine. Should be fine, right? Oh no, not the fast bastards. I don't like them. Stop moving. No.
Kill them!
Head to the tunnels.
Go, Phil!
But what if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go? No, I'll go. Glad to see some soldiers. Our numbers are getting thin. Get ready.
Colonists. Basically screw them.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
You should get the freaking hell out of here.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
there, dear.
My headaches are getting better.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Get down!
Did he just manage to dodge my shot? I love their idea of like hiding at times and literally just turn the back on you. Ah, suicide bots. Okay. seem to repel the attack.
The Geth will be back. Update by then, but don't take long. We should roll out the vehicle and find where the Geth are bunkered.
Worthwhile napping. Walkway here, which I didn't. Oh.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Sucker, I killed you with a pistol. Again, I guess this was another optional area sort of to come round.
This valve looks
Yeah, I'll
like
let
part of
Lucy
a
know
large
later on.
system.
She's at the moment running around the house,
Others we need to
so
activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
another walkway over there, so I'm wondering if there's another down and around. Go back and speak to the dude.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Yeah.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Because I'm an awesome person.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our...
We are so misunderstood.
She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds...
We're good at what we do, and that's the main thing, isn't it?
If you can assist,
I don't know what we do yet, but... Yeah. Yes, we do. And that's the main thing. Oh, she's saying, Lucy's saying that we love our women.
Do you have information about Geth and the
And that is the
tunnels?
main thing, right?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Lift. See where that takes us. Lucy's asking what's for dinner or lunch. She wants to know.
Watch out! They'll be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, so that's the maker. I imagine this must be the way out then. Don't want to do this yet. Tunnels, but let's look map. Destination, didn't mean to. Oh, there must have been more down there that I didn't realise. Any of these doors open? Nope. Dead end. Cleared all this. What? What's for dinner? Oh yeah. I don't cook. I hate cooking. Oh, she's saying that I need to up my game. Yeah. I don't know, you can get a cheese sandwich quite regularly. Yeah, that's always a good sign. A light martini, bloody hell. Yep. So what was that, Lucy? Yeah, so she was saying that when I lived alone, I had a lot of red emails and stuff. Yeah. God's sake, they just run up on you and just... Oh, fracking hell! Yes, I did. I don't remember when. Find out, won't we? Oh, it was probably just after I'd cleared one part. Oh well, we went a little bit back. Those mobs are really annoying. They just sort of like run up to you and then like hit you in the face, but they also look exactly the same as this guy. So I have no idea whether or not I'm shooting him or not. Let's see if we can change his equipment so that we're not literally needing to almost... I could change it to that, but that's just worse. Have I not got any other armor? tempted to do it just to have him wear something else for that fight. Because at least then he's orange instead of like red, exactly the same color as all the other ones. Because I thought I was shooting one of the enemies when I then found out I was actually shooting him. Quick. Squad. People forgetting to change to the other people. Ball points. So he's already maxed out combat and fitness. Let's just up his. Loading a shotgun. No, it was a battle master. 2 in there and then 1 in shotgun. Talia. He's using a shotgun. Specialty done. Let's get the hacking up. Bye, and Lucy says bye too. One on hacking. It'll make it easier to hack stuff. Down here yet? I don't think I had. There you go. Stay dead. Well, I don't care what they want.
Looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should keep looking.
Oh. I didn't come this way last time. Yeah, leveled up. And then maybe over here, let's get the water going. Oh, close gas. Still somebody alive down there.
There! That did it! The system is active.
Yes, was that the water thing done? Get 3 out of 3 valves. We just need to tell them that their water is back on the menu. I was trying to do like a whole Lord of the Rings thing there, going like, water's back on the menu, lads, but then horribly failed. Why is this guy just randomly down here?
Don't want to go down there.
Why not?
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Are you okay?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for, looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Thanks. I came from that way, didn't I? Over here. Nothing. That way was a dead end as well, so this is a massive dead end. That's where it came from, wasn't it? Yeah. Over here? That's a dead end too. What about over there? Or is this all just massive dead ends? Yeah. Let's just check the map. Oh, so that's where I got attacked that last time. Oh, it's the transmuter, so yeah, that's where I need to go. That's gonna be fun. I think I leveled up though since then, so let's just do a quick level up. Spectre trainer. Oh yeah, I can still. Let's get some pistol ranks. Get a little for fitness. At least get my health up. So. So I'm just like stacking that and then just being like, then we've got 3 things where he's already maxed out at. You should like give her that so that then it's a little bit better. Yeah, that would have been a good idea maybe doing like 20 minutes ago, actually unlocking first aid on one of the characters I've got in my team. So it's that way which I need to go, which was the way I died last time, so let's do a quick save before we carry on, and we're immediately jammed. I'm always jamming.
Send me back in.
Alright, so that's how that works. Need to remember to use that a little bit more often. Get my teammates back up after they've gone down in mid-fight. That was immediate lost shields. Freaking hell. Are my shields that bad? Probably. Medic? Yeah. I need to destroy a transmitter. Sorry, Lucy's asking me what I'm doing. But it had like a targeting thing for up here. Every time I shot it, it was doing nothing. I need to shoot it down here. So the actual marker for where I needed to shoot was like off. Really annoying.
Here it comes.
Oh shit. Stop throwing grenades! No. I just poisoned myself with my own grenade. I think it's probably because X on my controller is grenades, and that used to be put your weapon away in Skyrim. This is not the direction I wanted to go. Why am I jammed again? I did. Yeah, and they were slowly killing everybody. Bloody hell. Here I am, just trying to put a few crisps in my mouth. Hula hoops. And as I think I hadn't spoken to him since we died and got reset, so
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Quark.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Lucy thinks that this guy sounds like Quark from DS9.
If you can assist, please.
In quite similar sort of, yeah.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Go and find the people who are supposedly taking charge of all these different things.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest. You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask Fidan if you really must know.
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
That doesn't really need to know.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak with Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander.
I'll hold this position in case those things try to attack again.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Rank 5 weaponry. Oh, and armory license. Nice.
This work must be completed. This work must be completed.
Question thingy.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Oh, bye.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Power cells. Some power cells down here somewhere. I just need to find where they were. Tracking back through all of this stuff. A bugger that I couldn't pick them up beforehand, and imagine they just didn't appear. It's this though. Oh yeah. I think this run speed is the only thing that really bothers me about this game. It's just slow at times. Is she saying you can tell me about it? Are you finding the same in DayZ? Well, this is the fastest. Like it's like this like this slow jog sort of time speed. Or if there is a faster speed, I haven't found it yet. Shift on a controller. Yeah. Yeah, you got the power cells. I'm going to hand them back in now. Slow jog all the way back to the main outpost. So on all of these, I managed to get Paragon points. I wonder if it's because I didn't ask for like a reward. They still gave me a reward, but I suppose it's that thing of not requesting it. Wondering, or because I actually took the time out to actually save this.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
Getting around there in Paragon. Gonna get attacked when we go down here, even though we did deal with it one time. Gotta deal with it a second time now.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Get in the vehicle.
And now to the Geth base. Expect heavy resistance.
Yeah, thankfully. Door closed automatically, opened automatically.
I can't pinpoint its location through the Geth interference. More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Elizabeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Slowly wiping out all these Geth. Oh, there's another one. Sort of see arrows, but I can't see where they are.
Perimeter secured.
I'm back in the maker.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
Whoever that is, they must be close to have seen us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at ExoGeni headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I'd appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods? I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Do you have any idea what the Geth we're looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Please, keep your fire to a minimum when you go to the ExoGeni building. We want to minimize damage. Oh, and I must inform you that the company will not be responsible for any injuries you sustain while in our facility.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. I just like them more when they're helping ExoGeni profit. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
I like people. Someone needs to worry about the bottom line. I'm the only one left.
Tell me about ExoGeni.
Please. ExoGeni Corp is the premier engine of colonization in the new multi-system economy. And in conjunction with our core interests, exploration provides a broad investment base for shareholders.
What are the company's core interests?
ExoGeni has a number of subsidiary companies in many different fields. The most profitable adapt alien technologies. There are many other industrial branches, but they aren't really relevant to Pharos.
Do you have any idea why the Geth attacked you?
None. We're scrambling to find anything of value. There's nothing here to warrant an invasion. There's barely enough here to warrant a colony.
Tell me about yourself, John.
Me? Yeah, I was sent here to do some routine estimations of the potential return on investment. The attack was certainly a surprise to me. I've been trapped here ever since. Can't wait for the Home Office to get me off this rock.
I'm going.
I'll be right back, 2 seconds. Curtains, it's getting pretty dark. I'll see what I'm doing. I've got a few quests. Oh, I still need to speak to this.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They live, though the Geth have devastated their colony.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Let's move in.
And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Refugee 37. That's a good idea, mate. Just stand there. Protection from this barrier. This barrier which is there to help you not... Good plan there. No, this is just random refugee protector bod. You know, there's the guards in towns which like to stand like miles away from like protection. barriers.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Back into the Mako. Drive like a madman.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Order off this bullet. Stop moving. That's a dead end. Great toy. Sucker. Well, that's never a good symbol, is it?
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Or guess we're leaving the maker behind.
Area secured.
Going. Thousand different directions it looks like we could possibly take. Upper level. This area is secure. It's one of those things where when you come back out, it's 50 new enemies. Found again. Something's jamming us when we get further over this side.
Now it gets fun.
Oh, bloody hell. Like fighting a tank. I managed to kill one person on my team before we managed to take it out.
A one-way drop, Commander Shepard.
Oh, yeah.
Typical Geth deployment. We'll need another route in.
Yeah, that seems to be the only way in. Save.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Baron.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You're probably gonna die here. You see, he's telling me off for being so cheerful.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research
I
assistant.
did that one.
I came here with my mother.
I
don't
gotta
even
get
know if
moving.
she made it out alive.
You stay put.
Oh, here. Good luck with that field.
Ah. That's a dead end. This way. Into the murky water. That is gonna fill up my boots, isn't it?
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I'll
I am
kill him.
unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh shit. Stay down.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Oh, so that's why they've all been a bit weird and like, oh, they need time to...
Are you saying
They're in a massive... the whole colony there is under a massive experiment. They're all intaking like some chemicals and stuff from a flower.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Not the way we... So...
Hostile spotted. The Geth use these claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
I like their docking style, but how do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
What is this place? Almost looks like the Geth built themselves some kind of church.
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power. I smell trouble!
top his head off.
Perimeter secured.
Saving just to make sure we don't lose our progress at this point. Broken's almost healed all the way back up to full health. For frickin' hell, one shot! Ah, bloody hell. Yeah. I managed to shoot one in the head before the game, before the event even started, sort of thing. Out of there because my ship's downed. Killed one fully then. At least we got them all killed now. Love where the game sometimes just randomly latches you onto stuff. None of these are going to match up to them. Yeah, I got the data. So that was what they were protecting. The data. Again. Enemies are close. Fire jammy. What the hell's happened to my character? I think I've been glitched into the wall due to the fact that they put their shield down. Jamming me, so there must be something still more around.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking. This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Tear up even one part of that ship
Anything around to loot? Geth terminal hard. Sufficient omni. Activate all of them. Tell me. Remember there was something about 30. That was 35 and it shut down automatically. That worked. He broke it his finger.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Sweet. And gotta get out of here. Look, that is just like an arm still there. This way, didn't I? There it is.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Where's the Thorian?
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party. Come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Let's do this. Murdering Geth. Able to get back to the main. Just because I can already see that there's like enemies right in front of me in there, yeah. La, 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 la. A lot of rockets, you know.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Given where your mum was.
You can't do this, John.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
What do you think you're doing, Zhang?
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They'd die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Right then. I'm sort of midway through a mission right now, but unfortunately it's 5:15 and I need to be going off. Dinner time sort of thing. So thank you very much for coming and watching. I am much appreciated, every single one of you. Don't forget to come and join us on the Discord. It has on there of like schedules and just general bits of information. There's also other streamers on there who have like pings of when they go live, and we also just have a tendency of hanging out there when we streaming. Chill out with us. Otherwise, I'll be probably streaming again on Tuesday evening, and Lucy has her first stream of the week on Wednesday afternoon. So tune in and look for those. Otherwise, I hope everybody has a great week, and I hope you come back for more Mass Effect next Sunday. Bye for now.